Hello? There we go. 1 second, I'll actually make the game work as well. There we go. I'd like to see the entire thing, thank you. There we go. Alright, so, how are you all doing? It's been forever since I did this. It's been literal forever. I hope you all are doing okay. Yep, it sure is. Right, so, shaking all the rest aside, welcome back. Welcome to playing Nubby's Number Factory. In case you aren't familiar with it, this is basically a pachinko game that can get kinda unhinged. The deal is that we work at a factory, we produce numbers, and if we fail to produce those numbers, the sun kinda explodes. So, you know, it's kind of important to us to do our job, probably. Alright. Alright, we're getting the tutorial here. Hey, you must be the new employee they were telling me about. My name is Tony, and I'm gonna be your supervisor. My job is to show you how to run the factory. I don't really care about your name or anything, so let's just get into it. First things first, welcome aboard to Nubby's Number Factory, the world's leading number manufacturer. This is the main control center of the factory. Your first task is to launch our mascot Nubby down the pegboard, this guy. Hold down right mouse and left mouse to launch Nubby. Okay. So we do this, and then just spring. Wow, you're really good at this. At this factory, your only job is to make big numbers. By launching Nubby at these pegs, you will earn however many points are shown on the peg. This number shows how many points you made in a round. The number on the bottom is the goal. If you beat the goal, the board will restock. If you can get a really high score, the board can restock multiple times in a single round. Oh wait, I forgot to tell you what a restock even is. Now listen up, because restocks are an important thing. When the board restocks, a bunch of new pegs will fall from the sky and fill all your empty spaces. Soon after, pairs of pegs with the same number will merge into one greater peg. Let's try it now. Keep launching Nubby until you beat the goal. Pegtacular. That was pegalicious. You are a star. Just kidding. No, you're not. Okay, we're almost done. To rearrange the new pegs, press the jumble button. Ta-da! Nice. Launch Nubby one more time. I want to show you something. So you might have noticed that Nubby goes through some pegs, but not others. Nubby will break through ones, but will bounce off any peg greater than one. Alright, bud. That's it for the tutorial. You'll figure the rest out for yourself. Wait, I forgot one thing. Every time you launch Nubby, you lose one life. If you run out of lives, the sun will explode. Luckily, every time the board restocks, you get one life back. So as long as you keep making big numbers, nobody will get hurt. Okay, now done. Thanks for not pressing the skip button tutorial. I know that was difficult for you. I'll start you off with a fresh new factory now. Good luck. Yeah, I know, they're amazing. It's pretty hilarious. Alright, so first day of the job, let's see what happens. We're just gonna launch it right down the middle. Yeah, so in the beginning we don't exactly have to reach like a high score, but this is quickly gonna be like rice. So one thing that I didn't mention is the fact that every time you restock, you get a gold. So if you get multiple restocks in one round, even better, because you get way more gold that way. Fuck. Son of a... There we go. All right, so this is the store. As you can see, we have like slots up here. So this is a roguelite, and the thing is that we're basically going to create pegtacular builds, pegalicious, if you will. Aw, you know what? That's fine. You don't have to give me a free subscription. I'm just happy to have you here. Yay, Navigator! Hi! I'm so glad to have you. Right, so we got a couple of items here. We got the Yeti, which reacts on a first peg popped. Every peg will give points equal to 15% of their digits. Aww, thank you. So, crazy straw. There's 10 pegs popped. Summon one straw that pops one peg. Pegs popped by straws give an additional 0% of their digits. Gain 5% for every time you've jumbled pegs in this game. So this one is pretty good. Uranium rod. First peg popped. Nubby emits a burst of nuclear waste. Nuclear waste pops any pegs it touches. If Nubby isn't alive, a random peg will emit the burst. Happy seal. First peg popped. 2 random pegs get smacked. When a peg is smacked, it counts as a peg half trigger without actually having it. So there's going to be a lot of words thrown at us, and I'm going to try and guide you through it as best as I can. As I said, I never played this game before, but I have seen it been played before. So yeah, I'm thinking that I'm going to freeze the Yeti. That means that it's going to stay around for the next time we come to the store. And then I'm going to buy Crazy Straw. I'm sure it'll be fine. Just fine. Nope. And the sun blew up. Fuck. Well, so that never happened. So welcome to my very first shift at Nubby's Number Factory. I am excited and looking forward to being here. Don't like this. We're gonna reshuffle. Come on. Yes. Ah, fuck. I was hoping for a 3 there. Cool. Do I want any of these? So Pedro, whenever the Nubby hits a wall, we pop one random peg. We got the Dancing Downo. So whenever Nubby bounces, we have a 60% chance of doing nothing, 20% chance to double one random peg, and 20% chance to half one random peg. The Cactus is basically just 5 pegs popped, summon one quill that falls from the sky and pops 1 peg. Simple enough, right? Squirmy, 5 pegs popped. Give +5 points for every round this item is triggered during this round. 1 in 50 chance to metamorphosize. So Squirmy is great in the beginning, just to get points quickly. Squirmy kind of falls off after a while, but in the beginning it can net you a lot of extra money. So we're gonna get you. And I am going to freeze the Dancing Dino. And expand. Ah, okay. Fuck. You. Nope. There we go. Better. Gold Rush. Gold Nugget. This peg will give +1 coin when popped for the first time. Cool. Oh, that sucked. So, anybody played Peggle before? I was always kind of bad at Peggle. Liked it, but I was pretty poor at it. Alright, we got loot. Oh, we got perks. Okay, let's see here. Candle perk. Nubby dice. If you have passed the round goal this round, force trigger the item in slot 5 twice. I never know where to shoot the ball. I always fuck up. You know, right? Playing the shit out of Peggle in my class on my school MacBook Lamau. Then you should probably be pretty good at this game. Springy perk. Nubby bounces. 5% chance to force trigger item in slot 5. So I think Candle perk is going to be the thing that gives us immediate benefits. Springy perk can give us long-term benefit. But I think we're going to do this, and then we're going to take the Candle perk. Yeah. Ooh, okay. Monstrosity, every 1.5 second. If Nubby's still alive, summon a meat orb that will float around and pop pegs. Meat orbs die when Nubby dies. Flamethrower, every 1 second, a random peg will explode and pop 8 up to, or pop an 8 maximum nearby pegs. Nubby launched mutates into the non-upgraded version of the item to the left of me for the rest of the round. So this one is pretty nice. I'm probably gonna get it. Sea Cucumber, though, is also pretty useful early game. So when Nubby dies, every empty peg space will give points equal to the total amount of pegs that have been popped this round. So I think we are going to freeze you, and then we're going to buy the Sea Cucumber. And I think that we are going to set the force trigger on this one. So we have 3 procs on the Sea Cucumber. Don't want any of those right now. Reroll. Excellent. Look at that. Come on. Okay. Ooh, metamorphosized. 3 points for every time this item is triggered during this round. Sneaky Sniper. This peg will pop the highest number peg when popped. It will not pop itself. Interesting. Son of a... But yeah, so how have you all been doing lately? For the ones I haven't talked to in a while. I hope you've been doing good. Shit, come on. Really? Okay, fuck it, nope. That's so much better. So I kind of noticed, I looked at the Discord, right? And I noticed how long it's been since I streamed, and I was like, oh, fuck, it's been that long, huh? Shit. I've been doing. My life's been a mess. Oh, yours too, huh? Nice. Okay, so we got the Grabatron. Play to win. Yeah, we'll play it. I want to get this thing first. Oh yeah. This thing is the key capsule. So what this does is that we're going to be getting a suspicious key. The next time we go to the store, we get access to a black market instead that'll give us corrupted items. Very good shit. And I think we're just gonna... Nah, fuck it. Let's play once. YOLO! You gave us... Ooh! A happy seal. Nice. Yeah, I'll take you. This is the one that smacks pegs. Almost 4. But hey, if you want to talk about it a bit in chat, feel free to do so. I'm all ears. Ooh, another gold rush. Bloop, 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 bloop. I just love the vaporware aesthetic on this game. Or, well, not strictly vaporwave, it's more like Windows 95 era edutainment software. My entire computer got hacked and shit just went. Still technically ongoing away and just looking for shit to pop up more or less. Trying to figure out what other accounts might have been used. Oh my god, being hacked sucked so bad. I'm so sorry. Like, multiple people I know have been hacked recently. More specifically, their Discords have been hacked. Because I keep getting the, like, oh, I've sent you a €50 Steam, like, gift card. So I immediately go, oh, no, sorry, you're hacked. Change your passwords immediately. Yeah, we'll use the key. So what do we got here? So the main feature of the black market items is that they can't be force triggered. which is kind of a big thing in this game, but they bring sizable benefits to balance that out. So what do we got here? We got the pointer. When a peg is fully popped, mark a random peg. When a peg is marked, all pegs that have the same number will be doubled. If no pegs have the same number as the marked peg, a random peg will be doubled. So, wingless fly. First peg pop. If the first peg popped is the highest number peg, multiply total score by 2.5. So this one is kind of nice, but it is super reliant on having the highest number peg first, or like on top, which you can't always guarantee. Alien. Nubby bounces 10 times. A random peg emits a Cosmoblast. When a peg is popped by a Cosmoblast, it counts as 2 pegs popped instead of 1. I don't think I want any of these. Or do I? Nah, we'll reroll. Oh, it's the pregnancy test! Let's go! When the first peg gets popped, Nubby gives birth to a copy of himself. My Steam account lost the €5 I had in it and lost access to Epic Games completely. I've gotten that back though, not the money. Steam's useless because we used to the community market. Oh, I'm sorry. That must have been such a bummer. Oh, we got Jake the Snake too. Whenever the first peg is popped, we got a 1 in 2 chance to double all pegs. Jake the Snake is good. It's a 50-50 shot to double everything. But we're gonna take the pregnancy test because pregnancy test good. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, look at that score. Look at that score. Pachinko bingo. That is essentially what this is. Uh-oh, boss round. Power outage. Circuit peg. This peg will disable a random item when fully popped. Disable items cannot trigger for this further round. Shit. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Yeah. Oh, do we have any that reacts to this? House of Cards perk, 15 pegs popped, force trigger all X pegs popped items. I only have... I have 2, actually. I have 2. And my Fedora account got used. Did a police report that immediately got shut down for not enough evidence, despite the fact that I had addresses and receipts for it. What the fuck? Oh my god, that's just... I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It's gotta suck so much. Chaotic perk. Every 1 second. Force trigger 1 random item. Let's go for the House of Card perks. Yeah, March was a mess and just complete hell. I'm not doing well mentally. I am glad that I can at least be here and, you know, so you can, you know, vent a little bit. Guess I can only imagine how unfun that must have been, to be honest. Right, so we are at the Stratosphere now, and we have the Nubber Factory right down here. Nope. Maybe. Hold, hold. Fuck. It didn't even hit 1,000 once. Damn it. Oh, okay, there we go. I doubt the police will have anything about it in their system that will matter slightly. Sadly. I mean, they did the same with me a couple of years ago, with the difference that the teacher at the school literally caught them eating the food. Oh my god. Also, hey, how are you doing? It's been forever since we talked. I hope you're doing well. My fraud case a few years ago, they said I didn't have enough to go on. I wasn't expecting anything out of it either, to be honest, but they sent me a summons to court like months later. Yeah, and it finally went through ages later. You actually got some reimbursement, right? If I recall. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Go, Nubby, go! Oh, let's go. Okay, so... the answer should be simple. We are going to buy the squid. So we have 2 pregnancy tests. And then we are going to expand 1 more slot. Still surprised about that, but I'm not going to complain. No, you shouldn't. Let's go with pants. And then we reroll. Oh, we can upgrade an item here. So pants, when 10 pegs are popped, it pops a random peg. When this peg pops, it will give points twice. The tardigrade, whenever a peg is halved, 25% chance to double one random peg. Not that useful. Flaming Skull, when Nubby dies, 10% chance to cause a giant explosion that pops all pegs once. 40% chance if you are at your last shot. Jax, Pass Runkle, summon a sharp shot that will pop a random peg 10 times. I had a scam/fraud case a few years back. A guy was well known and there was already a case, but my part was basically shut down because it was such a small part of it all. Yay. Let's upgrade these pants. Hello. How you doing? No, I don't want to keep anything here. Oh, look at that! It's beautiful! It's beautiful! Yeah, I know. Kind of pants, isn't it? Let's go, Nubby! Oh yeah! I'm okay. Just haven't eaten for 8 hours. Then go eat! What are you doing? Stop! Get some help. And by help, I mean grab a sandwich. Jesus Christ, mate. Psychic Link. All psychic pegs will give points equal to their number when any psychic peg is popped. Ooh. Ooh. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Points galore. Ooh. I have food right here, entertain me. Fine. Monkey will perform. Damn it. Didn't hit this one once. Okay, so what do we got? We got the Mystery Box perk. If slot number 1 is empty, a random item from Nubby Mart will appear in slot 1 and force trigger 3 times. The new item will disappear at the end of the round. So, Mystery Box perk is interesting. Of course. The Chaotic perk, force trigger 1 random item every 1 second. I think I'm gonna go with the Mystery Box. I'm wondering if I should keep Sea Cucumber. I don't think it's doing much for us anymore. Well, Flood is not doing a whole lot for us. Yeah, you know what? You're gone. And we get a Yeti. Oof. We're looking pretty good money-wise. We're looking really good. Ooh, 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 awesome. So... when a peg is smacked... 2 round pegs get... Oh, you get smacked twice. So we need something that reacts on halving, or we need... Basically, we need a doubler now. Yeah, the tardigrade is super cute. You made a spoon today? That's pretty cool. We're also gonna grab this. Now that we bought all of the available slots up here, you actually get access to the Nubby Cafe. Where we can buy some food. Strawberries, nice. Every time we eat a strawberry, we gain 1 coin for every strawberry we've eaten during this game, which maxes out at 7. So right now, we're not gonna go plus, but we're gonna buy it anyway, because this is a future investment. Ooh, kebab. So whenever Nubby dies, there's a 50% chance to force trigger the rightmost item in your inventory. We are going to get said kebab. And I think we are... Reroll. Rubber chicken. Every half second, if Nubby's still alive, summon an egg missile that falls from the sky and causes an explosion that pops a row of pegs. Finger puppet is not really useful right now, not anymore. We're kind of past how useful it is. I think I'm just gonna freeze you for now. I'll consider you, Rubber Ducky. I'll consider you for now. Water bear, yeah. Smack. Thank you, Seal. Yeah, we need a doubler stat. We're starting to hit the point where we need a doubler, otherwise we're gonna lose. We're starting to fall off. Already. Shit. Okay, nice. Nice. Ooh. Oh yeah. Ooh. I knew picking up the mystery box was a good idea. Oh, kazoo, now we're talking. So every 1.5 seconds it doubles a random peg. I think I am going to grab you. Actually, first let's check the cafe out. Ooh. Historically, I've never had good luck with shit like this. Like, never. But I'm gonna do it anyway. Dave, let's go! It was a bust. Son of a bitch. Shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done that. Oh, whatever. Oh, she's house! Ooh, poop butt. Ah, I kind of want you. But I'm unsure if I'm past the point where I actually need you. Yeah, we got 3 at least. Okay, we're gonna have to rebuild our fortune now, which kind of sucks, but that's the way of the Nubby's number factory, baby. Come on, hit that. Only once. I'm playing Pacific Drive and entertaining our navigator by getting my pants scare off. Just 2, huh? 16k? I need you. I want you. Hit it once at least. Oh, another poop butt! Fuck. What do we have here? Strawberries. Strawberries. Ooh, hot dog. Let's go. Let's go. More strawberries. Hell yeah. We're already gaining back a shit ton of money. We kind of lack an engine right now, which isn't super. Dancing Dino would have been useful. Really? Oh, the lobster claw. Oof. Holiday shear. When popped, all pegs will copy this peg's number. That's not good. That is good though. Ooh. Trophy perk. Passer on goal. If Nubby is still alive, 50% chance to force trigger the item in slot 3, which would be pants in this case. Springy perk. 5% chance to force trigger item in slot 5, which would be sea cucumber. It's good if a little stressful. It's also a bit opaque when it comes to explaining stuff, but it's hella fun. That's kind of the impression I got from it too, to be honest. Let's do the springy perk. Oh, we're at the moon now. Shouldn't have done that. Smack that. Yeah, I think we're gonna get rid of the sea cucumber in favor of literally anything else after we come to the next door. I feel like it's doing fuck all for us now. So in case you're curious, we're about halfway to victory. Oh, we got 2 poop ups. So I'm thinking... You're gone. And poop up is in. She's house goes nuts, but it's a little too late. Squirmy, not too interested. What have we got? This is still kind of us. I want a kidney bean, but if I get the item that I want to get, I'm not going to be able to afford it. Star fruit. You can jumble pegs plus 1 additional time per turn. Oh, that sounds like that goes incredibly hard. Yes, please. Oh, we got the friendly rock. Wait, did I fuck up? I might have... Did Sea Cucumber actually help us? Did I accidentally sell the engine that actually held us afloat? Shit, I might have accidentally done that. Booger Party. When popped, this peg will emit 2 snot shots that pops any peg they pass through. By the way, I'm gonna be back for a few seconds. I just need my battery. About right. This thing is useless. Gets rid of it. Oh shit! That thing is not useless. Like, if Shat got a cent for every time that happened during stream, you'd be fucking rich. Anyway, I fetched one of these out of my stash. See if the mic picks this up. I didn't pick it up. Fuck. Hoping to give you a little bit of ASMR there. Alas. Oh. Zombie perk. When Nubby dies, force trigger all first peg popped items. Do we have a first? Oh, we have 2. We have 3. But pregnancy test can't be force triggered. But we got Poop Butt and Happy Seal. And with Poop Butt, we should just restock religiously. Void perk can actually be useful to us since we're keeping slot number 1 open, which means that it's going to get 2 force triggers. So I am thinking that we are going to do this. So my thought is that we're going to try and force trigger. Wait, we had something in force spot 5, right? Let's see, a rightmost item. So yeah, it works with Kazoo. Perfect. Candle perk. So like this then, I think. By the way, I have no fucking clue what I'm doing. I just want to put that out there. That didn't look very good. 10 pegs pop. The lowest number peg gives point equal to 10 times its number. If the lowest peg is 64 or less, it'll give plus 1000 points instead. Aren't you supposed to like look like you know what you're doing? Isn't that how this matter works? Yes, hot dog please. Wait, I can afford the tart. Yes! Okay. This is actually kinda ass. Fuck. So the tart lard upgrades the rightmost item in your inventory, but it deletes the leftmost item. Which means that I can't afford buying something cheap here. Fuck. I'm gonna freeze you though. Which means that I'm gonna have to get rid of something. Mod, could you ban this asshole? Yeah, bots suck ass. Should I get rid of pants? Also, we're upgrading the pregnancy test. Now watch as this bites me right in the ass. So kind of like this then, maybe? We need something that works off of Happy Seal, because currently Happy Seal is doing nothing except for being, you know, a Happy Seal, which is cool and all, but... E. We need E in our life. You, go away. E block. Force trigger this item. When this is force triggered, it transfers the force trigger to the item to the left of me. Has a 15% chance to add it plus 1 additional force trigger. E. Yeah, I think we might have. I think we might have fucked ourselves here now. Shit. In true fashion, my greed might have completely screwed the run. Fuck. Say cheese. This peg gives points twice when popped. Ooh. We are just barely staying afloat. This is not great. Come on. Yes! Yes! We take those. Yeah, that works. Agreed? You mean harder difficulties? I'm so glad you haven't forgotten how this stream works. Ah, fuck! We don't have enough money to play the Grabbatron. I was hoping to get access to the black market again. This run may or may not be slightly cursed. And by slightly, I mean very. And by very, I mean please send help, I'm dying. You better. We were like a few points away. Nope. Okay, this is really bad. This is turbo bad. Yes. Okay. Also, what the hell is the mystery perk doing? It's doing fuck all right now. Ah, that's the fucking plastic tree. Go away. God, I hate the plastic tree. If the plastic tree shows up here, I can show you exactly what it does. That kind of means that we need to have something to force trigger properly. Which means that we can do this. Strawberry shake, strawberry shake. There we go. Thank you. But yeah, we are in dire straits right now. Oh, okay. If we live through this, it's gonna be a goddamn miracle. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Sorry everyone. Sun exploded. What can we do? Alright, time for the next shift. Let's go. That's oops, that's a restart. So, y'all did anything fun this week? Personally, I was on a quest out in buttfuck nowhere to throw plastic in the woods, and it hurt my feet something fiercely. Let's see, what have we got? We got the flaming skull, the uranium rod, flamethrower, pants. Let's just go with pants. Reroll. So here's what the plastic tree does. Every 1.5 seconds, it halves the highest number pegged, but doubles the lowest number pegged 2 times. So the plastic tree is kind of okay as an engine at the beginning, but when you get to the higher numbers, it's actively super detrimental. The most interesting thing I've done is make a spoon and a spoon handle. Seems like trash late. Yeah, exactly. It's really ass later on. Ooh, what did y'all get up to? What is this? What is this? An egg? Is it the kind of egg I think it is? Chaotic perk. Every 1 second, force trigger 1 random item. Or springy perk. Let's do the chaotic perk. It seems good for us. A cream egg. Ooh, delicious. Cactus is kind of nice. Jax is also really nice. I've seen people attempt that. It does not go well. It does not go well at all. Let's buy a cacti and expand 1 slot. We're going to hold on to you because the finger puppet is going to be actually pretty useful in the beginning. Lunch, as a Pokandon walkabout, found the English shop, got me a Cadbury egg. It was the thing, and I actually got an Easter egg delivered by Sortwhack as well. Very nice. So glad you had a good time. Gold Rush! That sucked, but we still got the money! Hey yo! Yeah, I feel like most of my free time has basically been spent throwing discs in the woods. Loved how you aced between the pegs, I know, right? It's a fucking miracle. Like every single time. But yeah, look, like a majority of my time is basically spent like trying to recover, trying to live through work or chucking plastic in the woods, and occasionally play D&D with the group that I'm DMing. And that's basically the only brief I get, I feel. Yes, but my feet were killing me the day after, and still are, just less, you know. Hellsporre. Ooh. I gotta shook. So, where exactly in the foot does it hurt? Just out of curiosity, like if you had to point at a foot. Yeah, we're getting this. It is not a bunion. A bunion is a completely different thing. It's basically when you've had, you know, where the big toe is, and there's a bit of bone and things pointing outwards. A bunion is basically when that is abnormally huge. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, like, out of curiosity, where exactly does it hurt in your foot if you had to, like, point on one specifically? I got heels, they jingle, jingle, jangle, jingle, jangle. Okay, so I'm just gonna say this as somebody who is like studying as a physiotherapist. The heel is pretty complex and contains a lot of things. So does it hurt on the very outside where you feel like the tendon is connecting to the heel? Does it hurt on the inside, specifically inside of the heel? Does it hurt on the very end where the ligament connects to like your toe part? No, I believe you. This is just me being curious. This is just me being curious. I believe you. I believe you. I'm just very curious. This is not me trying to diagnose you. I'm just curious. Yeah, so that's usually with the heel spurs, yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, I got it. Thank you for the X-ray, by the way. It's very appreciated. Okay. No, like I said, I apologize. It didn't, like, if it came off as I was trying to, like, diagnose you or anything. This is, like I said, as somebody who's aspired to treat things like this, I'm very curious, which is why I'm asking. So it's in the flesh that hurts, from the right side to the left side. Okay, yeah, I got you. Son of a... No! Today's anatomy discussion, yeah, pretty much. Son of a bit. I'm sorry, the sun exploded. On to the next universe, I guess. You're gonna have to tune into a completely different channel for that shit. I appreciate it. I do need to get going to get some exercise. Actually, I've got some stronger pain meds to take in combination with it, but I need to do the visit first. So I'm not sure if I can I'm not sure if I can offer any assistance, but if you need some help, I'm more than willing to try and help you. And if not, just by taking walks with you. Like if that's what you need, I'd be willing to help you with that. Friendly rock. Nubby hits wall twice, doubles 4 random pegs whose less digits is less than 32. Thank you. I'm very glad that you took care of that for me. First week, feet. Second week, sexual health. Third week, the nervous system. You do not want to know how all of these connect to each other. Yeah, it was your vertigo, essentially. Well, not technically vertigo. Vertigo was the symptom of what you were suffering from. Essentially, what Matt was suffering from was it was an upset in the balance crystals in the ear. So we had to do physical rehabilitation. Yeah, exactly. It's crystal disease. Vertigo is just a symptom of it. So we basically had to do... I had to assist Mads with proper movement of the head while they were lying down, right? Twisting it in a certain manner, holding it in certain positions, you know, to make sure that it started balancing itself out. But that was followed by some severe nausea, and I understand that, and you were a trooper trying to get through that. And eventually we did rehabilitate you out of it, thank God. So I'm thinking the friendly rock, right? Because the friendly rock seems very good in the beginning. So we'll just do that. Thinking about freezing the sea cucumber as well, just because it's useful in the beginning. This is us. There we go. Yeah, I had to do a roll off the bed to vomit in the bucket one of the first times we did it. Yeah, it kind of is, yeah. Well, technically not. So, it is just when the crystals in your ear become displaced, yeah, they become dislodged. Just essentially tricking your brain into thinking that you are in physical positions you absolutely aren't in. I went on a little trip to a different place in my EDR. Yep. Naughty crystal indeed. Force trigger the item in slot 3. Sure, you know what? Sure. It pretty much means exactly what it says on the tin. So long as the ball, which is Nubby, is alive, they trigger. Ooh, lobster claw! Lobster claw! We definitely want lobster claw. Gimme. Thinking about just freezing the dancing dino instead. No, not useful. Time to go sightseeing. Yeah, that sounds about right. Bodies are weird, but they're also so fascinating to me. So what we want to be doing with Friendly Rock is just that we kind of want to bounce it against the wall as many times as we can. Yeah, because they are weird and they're still so severely understood. Or severely understood, I guess. We lack a great deal of understanding towards our body still. It's fascinating. Still, I know what would trigger that for me. It literally turned my head one day and started getting dizzy, and then it just got worse from there. Yep. It was painful to see. But I'm glad we got it sorted. Jesus, we're not getting a lot of money here. What an anatomy fact. Snails have teeth and they're among the hardest material that occur in biological things on the planet. I did not know this. Fascinating. Very fascinating. Huh. That's very cool, actually. Oh, thank you for sharing. Yeah, nope. I hate that. Crabs have teeth in their stomachs. That one I actually knew about. Which is, yeah. Okay, so what we need now is that we need items. We need lots of items to have lobster claw proc. Could you stop duplicating the lowest numbers? Jesus. Yeah. Okay, what do we got? Pregnancy test? Ouroboros. First peg popped. Emit 1 Ichor stream for every 10 times Nubby has died in this game. When a peg is hit by Ichor, pass round goal items and perks will trigger. We don't have any of those? I still think one of my favorite random animal facts is the cow and their 4 stomachs. Yeah, the fact that they just chew the food, digest it, pass it up through the mouth again, chew it, and just repeat that process 4 times. But that's kind of what happens when your primary sustenance is fucking grass out of all things. It's not the easiest thing to digest, really. Oh, we got the mannequin head. Lobsters keep growing through their whole life and don't really die because they can't shed and end up dying to infections unless they're eaten. Yeah, that one I know too, that they're effectively immortal. It's interesting, and also it deeply terrifies me. Just the fact that one day you're just so big that you can't move anymore. You're done so. You're gonna starve to death, and that's it. There's a cult dedicated to keeping a lobster alive for 1,000 years. This I did not know about. When the fuck was this cult started? Reroll. Jake the Snake. Let's go. Yeah, I'm super curious about that one too. Oh. Thank you, Jake. Oh, Jake the Snake is so nice now. Ouch, you prick. Spiky peg. This peg will kill Nubby and end the round when fully popped. We don't like that? No. Loop-a-doop. Void perk is useful, but we can't use it right now, so... Cult of the Leviathan Lobster God? Noted. Oh, Jack fucking pot! Now we're actually earning some money. Very nice. Now this is Nubby bouncing. The world is a place. I mean, try hard nonsense. If I had to name a cult dedicated to keeping a lobster alive for a fucking century, Cult of the Leviathan Lobster God sounds pretty fucking cool, though. Like, let's be real here for a second, chat. Let's be real here. That is a cool ass name for a cult, okay? Like, you can't get around that. I'm just saying. And because they want to keep their god healthy, they are hardcore about ocean health and pollutions. Sorry, yeah, Millennium. I'm an idiot, yeah. Not 100 years, 1,000 years. They even have a merch shop. I mean, not in my mind. It sounds like some people who grew up watching the movie Atlantis. What's so wrong with Atlantis, though? What's so wrong with it? Atlantis is a cool-ass movie. Are we shitting on Atlantis now? Because that's what it sounds like. Stop it! Ooh, inflatable dolphin. When Nubby dies, summons a beach ball that emits 5 streams of confetti when popped. Pegs pop by confetti gives 100%, 125% of their number. Treasure Planet, cool movie too. Cool movie too. We're just gonna buy access to the shop ASAP and eat ourselves a strawberry. Perfect. Eat ourselves another strawberry. Hell yeah. Almost breaking even. Still hate that they never did a Fallout for Treasure Planet. There was so much potential. There kinda was, and there kinda wasn't. What I mean by that is that I think that... I think that the movie ended ambiguously enough for it to still live on in your mind as a mystery. I think that if you had expanded upon it too much, the movie probably wouldn't have the staying power it had. No, what I mean is that it feels like they just saw a big ass lobster leviathan in the movie and went, I want that. Would you? Would fucking you? Come on! I would! Solar surfing? Yeah, oh, the solar surfing was so fucking cool, I agree. Oh, yeah. I'm thinking cactus so we can have something to help us pop pigs. It's too late for the finger puppet now. We'll freeze you, see what we get. Asbestos. When a peg is halved, one random peg increase gives plus 20 points. Increases number by plus 20 for every time this item is triggered during this round. Whenever a peg is halved, do we half any pegs? Not right now. But we'll grab the dancing dino for now, and we will freeze the asbestos. Oh, Jake the Snake, you were supposed to trigger. What are you doing? Bro, work with me here. What the fuck is happening? Jake, work with me, please. Jake the Snake. What? Did you? Fuck you! Did you see that? Nubby, fuck's sake. Piece of shit. Can you believe this shit? Absolutely disgusting. Absolutely fucking disgusting. And I thought we were taking off. Apparently not. Hard times at the Nubby's Number Factory, I tell you. Oh. Oh, fuck. Almost full. It's a roguelite, of course. I definitely believe it. Don't believe it! No! This is bullshit! And you know it! The game is rigged, I tell you! A ton of feathers. What's heavier? A kilogram of feather or a kilogram of steel? That's right. It's the steel. Also, I can hear that. Feathers heavier than steel? The steel's heavier than feathers? I know, but they're both a kilogram. So dumb. We're gonna get the ton of feather. Gimme. I don't want to freeze you, in case we get something interesting. Ooh. Yeah, we'll get the asbestos. We can upgrade it, but we're gonna need a halfer for now. So hopefully a plastic tree will pop up. By the way, if you don't know what sketch I was just referring to, shame on you. Go look it up immediately. Otherwise, I'm gonna force us all to look at it. Right here, right now. Your choice. Purple burglar alarm is all I'm saying. I know, but they're both a kilogram. And then there's the video of the poor girl watching the guy with the bucket of shapes. Yep, that's right. It goes in the square hole. Like, you should, if you only knew how many times we cited that joke playing Destiny 2 in the various guilds I've been in. Because it has so many of those, like, hold on a second. Like, it has so many of those, like, Destiny as puzzles is very much like square A goes into like peg B or some shit like that, right? So, you know, it's always the same fucking thing. And then we always went like, that's right, it goes in the square hole. And somebody just starts sobbing. Oops. My bad, wrong button. Steel Ball Run as an anime trailer now? Wait, seriously? Wait, are you for fucking real? No, no, wait, no. Hold the alt functions here. Okay. Stop. We're watching this shit together right now. Right fucking now. Hold on. Hold your fucking horses. I'm gonna believe this when I see it, alright? No fucking way. Are you serious? Okay. Hold on. We're just gonna do this. Oh, my data. Fuck you. Don't allow. Jesus Christ, I just want to use this browser. Asshole, stop. No, don't send optional data. I don't care. Yep. Okay, let's see here. Let's go for the display capture instead of the game capture, I think. Oh, okay. Yeah, there we go. Transition. Okay. Yeah. Okay, y'all ready? Like, I waited forever for this, seriously. No fucking way. No. There was no animation. Okay. So it showed way less than expected. Yeah, so this is just a teaser, right? And I'm gonna wait to get truly excited until I actually see something from it, not just a teaser. But the fact that this popped up on the official Warner Bros. Channel is great fucking news. I cannot begin to tell you how much I absolutely adore Part 7. It's fucking amazing and but for now, I'm gonna stay cautiously optimistic until we see an actual release trailer with like voice acting and shit like that. 3 hours ago? Yeah, shit, I see that. Wow. Fresh hot the press. It's gonna be super interesting to watch with you. I'm gonna lose my shit watching that thing. I've been waiting for decades, man. Decades, I tell you. Like, I think I've read the manga like 4 times or some shit like that. Okay, anyway, I just, I just couldn't help myself. I just couldn't help myself. My apologies. But, oops. Like, I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm excited. Wait, what happened to the audio? Hello? Did the audio fucking die? Oh. Did it die due to the hype? The fuck happened? Yeah, I just did. Nothing. Alright, but I don't want to abandon the game, right? Okay. So audio is working. And nothing is muted here. What the hell's going on here? I guess we're just gonna have to restart the game. 1 sec then, I guess. No stream without the jank. It's gonna happen sooner or later. Yep, there it is. There's a reason I made you that sign. True, true. I still have it, but it's just over there. Well, you've seen it when you've been here, so you know. So there are various operators in this game. Like Tony is just a factory like default supervisor, but there are supervisors that do other things too. We just gotta beat the game first. As you can see here, we got several of them. Well, we'll go into those later. Boom, 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 boom. But yeah, whenever the official like trailer releases, we're gonna be watching that shit together, and I'm gonna absolutely lose my shit. Also, maybe it's time I get that tattoo I've been thinking about getting for the longest time. 2 flaming skulls, eh? Not too interested. Pedro? I don't know. Right now, not a big Pedro fan. Not in this one. Reroll? Sure, why not? Let's get the monstrosity. Why not? Yeah, go monstrosity, do your thing. That was fucking useless. Really? So here, so this thing got buffed, right? The Drainer perk. So whenever you pop 10 pegs, you force trigger the leftmost item in your inventory, but you lose 3% of your total points. There's still no game sound for you? What the hell? What? Okay, what's going on here? Yeah. Yeah, I thought so, because it's clearly displaying that it's putting out audio. But yeah. So I've seen the Drainer perk, right? It went basically, it got buffed from 5% to 3%. The problem is that I've also seen runs completely tank because of it later on. It's just very silent. We're just gonna take the mystery box perk. Sea cucumber is probably gonna be very helpful here. Yeah, we need to start stacking money ASAP. Nice, there we go. Thank you, mystery perk. Son of a... I am a master at Minecraft. Mother... That is not cool. That is not cool. That is not cool. What the fuck? What is this? Cease! These absolute shenanigans. You sure know how to aim. Shut up. I know how to aim. Feel like that. Why are you so mean? The main thing is that you're a master of his baiting. See, I'm not so convinced anymore. I lost that title in the accident 2005, and things have just gone downhill from there. Alright, it's been tough. Please don't mock me in my struggle, okay? Don't bring up painful memories. That's not cool. We don't do that in this shit. Fuck you. Apparently somebody didn't care for my sob story. The crash of 08 did cause a lot of mating masters to fall. I know, it was a tough time for everybody, okay? It's a sensitive topic. Oh no, it's great. Please keep doing that. Oh, come on. We couldn't even get to 2. Not even 2. This is a disaster. The stocks at Nubby's Number Factory is just tanking right now. How are we supposed to get through this recession? Chat, how are we supposed to do it? Tell me. I don't understand. So the way you get more restocks is that you have to... whenever you pass the round goal, you see the bar down here, right? Get bent. So, basically, when this shows 1x, you don't get a ball back. But when it shows 2x, you get 2 balls back, and then 3, 4, etc. That's the way it goes. Ooh, Jake the Snake. Jake the Snake. Yes. Toy fish. First peg popped. 2 random pegs will copy the number of the first peg pop. If this item is if this item is in slot number 7, 4 pegs will be affected instead of 2. Get the president to not have an economic plan based on a book from eBay. Snake. Snake. I do like toy fish, right? Toy fish is cool. But Jake the Snake. I want Jake the Snake. I should have probably rolled for a pregnancy test, but I wanted Jake the Snake. Oh, come on. No, we can't go out like chumps. No, no. This is a catastrophe. This day is a catastrophe. This is a disaster. This is a dark day for Nubby stocks. So we're just gonna have to try again, right? The fuck did you just say? Of course it's dark. The sun exploded. Still waiting for Ada. Yeah, I'm gonna do one run. After that, I'll hop over to the next game. My day is ruined. That's what I said. I think everybody's day's fucking ruined after this. Ooh, we can start with Crazy Straw. Yes. Crazy Straw goes hard when you get it early. So basically what we want to do with Crazy Straw is that we just want to jumble the board as much as possible, right? To just maximize value from it. Not like this though. Not like this. Could we not? Could we get a... I said not like this! Son of a bitch! Fuck! This is an unprecedented disaster. I don't know what to do. The 34 high score. Shut up. I'd like to see you do better. Nerd. Oh, fuck you, Pay. Fuck you. Do you want me to come and give it a try? You know what? I'm tempted. I'm tempted. Oh shit! I don't know. Reroll. Freeze that one. Get the finger puppet. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Sneaky sniper. I mean, you like femboys, but not that you didn't like sucking this much. My burn was so hard it froze your entire stream for me. See, your browser's just keeping it real, right? Ooh, Lunar perk. Force trigger the item in slot 6 one time for every 7 round you're passed with this in your inventory. We're basically getting this as early as we possibly can, right? So we're gonna grab the Lunar perk and hope for the best. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, I want the crazy straw. How did you know? Oh, friendly raw. We need a stream redemption that is just a soundbite going, "You suck!" I mean, ask nicely and you might get it. Oh yeah, did I tell you all that I actually invested in a new thing for the stream? I managed to get a hold of a thing very cheap. Which is why I can do fancy things like this on command. You can probably guess what it is. But this is the best power to release them. I mean, every pun is a magic missile. Perfect. Oof. Oof. Yes! Yes! We got 4. We got 4. Let's go. Let's go, chat. Instant damage, just add insult. It's just a soundbite, just with the guy going emotional damage. I don't even remember what like sound bites I have that people can trigger. To be honest, it's been a while. Can I? Can I? Ah, fuck. Alright, we're gonna have to buy 2 though. Sea cucumber? Sure, I guess. It's not very interesting, but we'll take it. Wait, isn't the heal soundbite there? Isn't it just exclamation mark heal or some shit? Like, the bot is up and running, so try it and see what happens. It's exclamation mark medic, that's it. Yep, there it is. Well, you're gonna be getting an opportunity to spam that shit very soon. Like, if people can motivate me to start streaming some more, I can hear it. I can hear that it's very like soft, but it's there. It's just a soundbite of Pyro going murder. Toyfish. Toyfish is cool. Ouroboros is cool too. Oh, we want to reroll. Jake the Snake. I want to try the pointer. Yeah, I know. I'm kind of upset that there's a video that on YouTube that I can't find anymore. Because it's so good. I know, there are several there. I don't know, man. My streamer funk has been infinitesimal for a while. And trust me, I have all of it. I have a literal list for like stream games queued up in my Steam library. When Nubby dies, force trigger one random Nubby dice item again. We don't have a Nubby dice. Okay, we do. We got sea cucumber. House of Cards, 15 pegs pop. Force trigger all X pegs popped items. We got one that is crazy straw. Yep, I hear that. It's low, but I hear it. Yo, crazy straw, could you stop sucking for a second? Like, I hear it. Like, I literally, I hear the noise. Hold on. Let's do this. I'm gonna mute the noise. And I'm gonna stay quiet. Trigger a soundbite. Did you hear that? Yeah, see? Told you. The audio's there. The audio's there. We have confirmation that one heard. It's not my fault that your hearing is going, alright? I'm just saying. Look, growing old is okay, we all age, right? But don't take it out on me. What do you mean, old man? I clearly hear it. It's your ears that are kind of fucked, not mine, so, you know. Tough luck there, buddy-o. Come on, straw. Yeah? Then why is your hearing worse than mine? Oh, the straw is just missing all over the place. It's fucking tragic. I doubt that. Doubt. I know the setting were too light last time, but literally max volume for me now, otherwise I'm gonna hear the soundbite. Sounds like a Krill issue to me. Yeah, we want a kazoo. We want a reroll. Nothing cool here, so we're just gonna expand again and again. Beebity bobbity whoop. No, clearly not, since I can hear it. It's not my problem. Also, all of the chat doesn't have the same issue. People are clear, some are hearing it, so you know. You can try and blame this on me as much as you want, but in the end, it's your ear that are fucked. Come on, can we get 4x? 4x? Oh, almost. Also, you are hearing it. Weird that. It's good to know that you're admitting it, though. Come on, silly straw, do your thing. What do we got? Let's take the mystery box perk. I feel like there's no point in just changing these around too much. We'll just do this. Oh, whoa. We don't have anything that has pegs right now, which kind of... It's not great. What about 3 asbestos? Come on. Oh, yeah. Aw, Tartlard. I would have wanted to upgrade the pointer. Reroll. Sure, let's buy the inflatable dolphin. And suffer, I guess. Oh, somebody's barbecuing outside. It smells delicious. Wow, that is an incredibly sad beach ball, not gonna lie. That is tragic. Oh man, plastic tree, stop having my shit. Oh. Did you feel the need to repeat that one? Was it because I didn't acknowledge it? You need to tell it twice. Well, tough luck, kid. Do it! Oh, come on! Our cash flow is bad. Oh, we got a peg haver. We have a peg haver. Okay. We can do stuff with that, hopefully. You know what? The inflatable dolphin is done. Goodbye. We're buying the happy seal. And then we are... Strawberry investment. Hot dog. Excellent. Reroll. Ah, there's the E block. Up. Smack, smack, smack. Sweet. We're kinda getting somewhere now, finally. And there's the laser pointer. I wish I could have stuck around. Oof, times 10, let's go. Ooh, obstacle. It's not doing much for us right now, but... something like this, I guess? Nope. Okay, so we need something that reacts to pegs being halved. But since we actually have some money now... this is not it. Reroll. Evil Goose. Pegs halved. All pegs will give points equal to the double the number of the lowest number peg. We can do that. We can do that. Let's get rid of the sea cucumber. Oh. Straubs. Straubs. Perfect. Yeah, we're done here. This is not looking promising. Not looking promising at all. What's this meaty perk? 30 pegs popped. Force trigger the item in slots 5, 6, and 7, 2 times each. Or waffle perk. First peg popped. Force trigger all items in odd numbered slots. I do like the meaty perk. That sounds good. We'll try that one. But that means that we're going to have to relocate the pointer. But that's fine. Let's do this. That should do it, I think. We're still kind of lacking like an engine of some kind right now, but we are doing okay for ourselves. Wow, this is... Okay, there we go. Wow, we're not getting past 1x. That's not super. Well, we got 2x, that's good enough. Oh, we can upgrade both the seal and the kazoo. Yes. But first, cafe check. Money. Strobes. Ooh, we can get the tart lard. That means that we could upgrade the pointer. But also means that we're gonna have to sacrifice an item. Let's do Jax. The pointer plus. Now all pegs to have same number will be doubled to twice. Nice, 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 nice. It's a shame though that we have to give up on this, but them's the breaks. Let's try that again. Oh, that's better. So like, I'm not sure what the strategy here is, to be honest. Like, do we aim for the highest number peg, or do we just ignore it for now? And hope that the crazy straw proc them? Wow. Nope. This is not a great board. Ooh, 5x, 5x, 5x. Ooh, 10x. Okay, 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 okay. 13x, let's go. Yeah, I agree. I agree to that. Can we not? Let's see here. If Nubby's still alive at the pass round goal, there's a 50% chance to force trigger the item in slot 3. If you have passed the round goal this round, force trigger the item in slot 5 twice. Let's do this, and let's do the candle perk, and hope for the best. Let's see here. Let's upgrade the... No, actually, cafe first. See what we got. Nice. Strawberry. Sweet. Tons of kebabs. 50% chance to force trigger the rightmost item in your inventory. That would mean that we could force trigger crazy straw a crazy amount of times. Let's get one of those at least. Yeti, every peg will give you 15 points equal to their number. We can freeze you for now. Nope. Let's try that again. Wow, okay. Okay. I'm really noticing that we are lacking an engine right now of any sort. We'll see if we can survive this. Nope. Can we get past the moon is the question. I hope. Oh, could we perhaps... Yes! We actually got a refill. We got a refill. Fuck yes. We got a 9x. I really, really want that. We got a tardigrade. I do not wish to have a tardigrade, thank you. Crap. Are you any good? Lobster claw. Okay, finger puppet, you're done. Lobster claw, you're in. And yeah. Is Lobster Claw the engine that we so desperately need is the question. There's a distinct possibility of that. Damn it. We probably should stop crouching on the mystery box perk now. But we are living, we are surviving, somehow, against all odds. Oh, 4x, 5x, let's go, let's go. It kinda does, doesn't it? Oh, Jake the Snake. I really want Jake the Snake. I feel like Evil Goose is kinda meh. Pass round goal. Do we have any pass round goals? We do not. Ouroboros is worthless. I kinda... Let's do Jake the Snake. And hope for the best. Oh! Oh, things are happening, things are happening! Just taking in slot 1? Yeah, exactly, that's what I'm doing. New zombie type coming to 7 days to die? Oh, which one? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, okay, okay, we're through, we're through. Can we get some more? Yeah, we can, we can, we can. Okay, okay, okay. We're actually getting somewhere now. We're actually getting somewhere. It's called Frostclaw and it's basically a Yeti. Oh, that sounds pretty neat. 20 pegs popped. Force trigger all items that summon anything. That is useless to us. Candle perk. If you have passed the round goal this time, force trigger the item in slot 5 twice. I think I want to try having the Lobster Claw in slot 5. And see what happens. And we have made it to the Sun Temple. Oh, Emil. Son of a... Yeah, okay, 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 okay. Three X. 5x, okay. Very nice. But I do think that Crazy Straw is probably better to have there. It's not great that the thing that I need is way down there. And that's not great either. Okay, 4x. Holy 3x! Let's go! We are rich! Yeah, that sucked. That also sucked. That really sucked. Much better. Okay, do we want to upgrade the evil goose? Quadruple the number of the lowest peg. Yeah, that sounds good. Let's do that. Cafe check. Infinite money. Sadly, the money cap's out at 99. Shish kebab. Kidney bean. We could sacrifice something here. We probably could sacrifice the evil goose. Yeah, let's sacrifice the evil goose to upgrade the lobster claw. I'm thinking. Or no. We upgrade Jake the Snake. Okay, so we upgrade Jake the Snake with this. Sacrifice the goose. Bam. Now we're gonna 1 and 2 chance to double all pegs and 1 and 4 chance to double all pegs twice. And then we pop in the double Yeti here, I'm thinking. Every peg will give points equal to 30% of their number now. I think we might be onto something here, hopefully. I am thinking though, I think the Happy Seal is doing absolutely fuck all for us. Like, we don't have any peg hafts that we're doing anymore. So I think we're gonna, as much as a morale booster you are, I think we're gonna get rid of you and maybe try the nose instead. And see what happens. Okay. That was horrible. Let's try that again. I don't like the fact that we're so reliant on Jake the Snake popping, but we are popping off now. We are popping off now. Don't touch me. Blowfish peg. When popped for the first time, all other pegs will be doubled, 75% chance, or halved, 25% chance. That sounds pretty dope, though. 51x, let's go. Yeah, okay. I think we actually have something going here now. And we are max gold. Do we have any first peg pops? Yeah, we got Jake the Snake. We got Yeti. Yeah, zombie perk works. Cafe check, real quick. Sure. Let's take the free, or the quote-unquote free reroll. It's not free at all, but... let's see what the kidney bean gives us. Avocado. What does the avocado give us? Gain 1% odds for rare item or rare items across all shops. This is not increase odds of ultra rare item. So this is kind of useless at this stage of the game. So we're not gonna get that. Straub though. Hell yeah. Let's re-roll. We already have an upgraded Yeti, yeah? Yeah. So this is kind of useless to us. Reroll. We already have an upgraded Crazy Straw, so it's not going to help us. This is useless. Squid, though. With Squid, we could dupe Crazy Claw or Crazy Straw. We could dupe Jake the Snake. We could dupe the Pointer. We have a lot of options here. Free-ish avocado. I'm kind of thinking we ditch the nose in favor of the Squid. I feel like the Kazoo is not really doing a whole lot for us anymore. But let's get rid of the nose. Let's buy this. Now, I am thinking Jake the Snake. That gives us like a few more additional chances to have Jake the Snake proc, which I think is going to help us a lot. So let's try that and see what happens. Reroll. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, 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 yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah, 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 yeah. It's not crazy, but we are popping off. Number Mania. This peg will multiply your total points by 1.5 times when popped for the first time. Wow. I feel like something is not adding up here. Let's do Lobster Claw in slot 7 and have it trigger with the Kebab perk and see what happens. Because right now the pointer is kind of doing its own thing. Squid is trying to pop off with Jake here. And the Yeti, the Crazy Straw, and the Kazoo are just kind of doing their own thing. Oh, we're passing, that's the important part, but not convincingly. Straubs, Kebab, absolutely. What do you have? Absolutely not. Tartlord, do we... Whether we take Tartlord hinges entirely upon if we can get something disposable. I am willing to sacrifice the Kazoo though, because I don't feel like it's doing a whole lot. See, E-block, I think would help greatly here. Because if we place E-block in 7, we can have it force trigger the Lobster Claw multiple times. Yeah, okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna sell that. Buy Asbestos. Oh shit, we could upgrade the Squid too. We could upgrade the Squid too. I think I want to do that. Okay, we buy the Tartlord. Bam. Upgraded Squid. So now we have 2 upgraded Jake the Snakes. Move all of you over here and then this. So basically when E-block triggers, it has a chance of triggering multiple times. Very technically, we could swap things out here and have... actually, no, that wouldn't work. Or would it? Do we have anything that triggers on slot 5? Slot 5? Oh, fuck. No wonder we were really popping off. Crazy Straw wasn't really in slot 5 here. Let's see here. In slot 6. Fuck, this is tough. Okay, because right now it's force triggering the Lobster Claw multiple times here. And I'm thinking, what happens if we swap these out? Because we have... yeah, because we got the Candle perk, that'll make this thing pop multiple times, and then we got the Crazy Straw. And multiple things on the E-block here. Let's just try this and see what happens. Passable. Very nice. Very nice, very nice, very nice. 18x, let's go. Alright, so after this round, we are heading straight into RE. Just so everybody's in on what's going on. Ooh, damn it. It's just gonna reroll the kidney bean. No. Having no luck. I kind of want a lobster claw, but it's just not happening. There we go. Boom. Watch it take 4 hours. I doubt it. Final boss. Tony? Tony shoots lasers from his eyes. If a peg is hit by a laser, its number will be reduced to 1. Oh no, Tony! Why the heel turn? This is really bad. This is so bad. Fuck. Yes! We cleared it! I didn't expect to clear it that quickly. Not gonna lie. But I'm all the happier for it. You only got B. Your Asian parents are crying. Please don't tell them. Please don't. I don't like it when they're mad at me. It hurts when they're mad at me. Could you please tell them I got like A at least? I'll hurt less. You've got 2.2 Bs. Alright, I'm gonna hop over to RE now. I'm also gonna take a bit of a pee break, so I'll be back in like a minute or two. So I'll just do this for now. Wow, it's slow for some reason. Thank you. I'm not sure why it's so low. Hmm. So, I'm assuming the audio is very low for you, because I look at the desktop audio and it's, yeah, it's low there. The problem is that in the volume mixer, right, the game is maxed out. So I can't 100% say what the hell's going on here. Mhm. Is it? Oh wow. Yeah. Okay. Um. Change one thing and all hell breaks loose, huh? That's great. Oh, that's great. Why are you? What's going on here? Jank. Yeah, we do. It seems like it starts lagging as soon as I actually hop into the game. Yep. Sure. Why not? My camera just dies when I hop into the game, and I have no clue why. Curious indeed. What the fuck? That's very annoying. By lowering your exposure. Hmm. I am. I'm very confused. No. Like, what resolution is this running? Because it doesn't say. So if we're running at 720p, what happens then? Nope. What is this? Sorry for the jank, everyone. Separate Ways has its own separate option menu. Ha ha ha. The funny thing is that everybody's basically pointing at like a webcam that is just one generation under mine. Hmm. Hmm. Let's see, what webcam is it I'm running right now? I think it's like the C22 Pro or something. Super fucking annoying. Anybody see if they can help me find anything on it? Yeah, it's the C922 Pro that I have. Okay. I'm gonna try plugging it, plugging in and out my camera right now. Yeah, it just fucking dies as soon as we hop in game. Absolutely dies in the fucking corner. This is pitiful. Okay, we're back so far. Okay. It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. Wow. Sure, been a while since I played that game. Like, I remember this being a problem when I was running. The hell? Why aren't you staying up? Stop minimizing your. Oh my god, okay. I don't remember having this issue when I streamed this last time. I wanna. Okay, let's try this. Let's try this and see what happens. Gonna kill that for now. Properties, and we'll just capture the raw footage instead. Okay, and now. Yeah, it was the fucking. Okay, it was the software that did it. Oh, fuck the software then. Okay. Let's get to it then. Sorry about that delay. I sure hope that it copied all of my. I don't think it did. No, it most certainly did not. That's super annoying. Oh, okay. I have no trouble with the delay as long as you can watch your stream, but fortunately now there's no delay, so huzzah. Okay, let's try this then. The costumes and accessories set in extras menu will be applied to the character in separate ways, just like the main story. Well, yeah, we'll do that. New game. We're gonna do this on hardcore. since we don't have Pro available. I mean, Hardcore was what I played through first time I played this, so should be fine, right? How is the audio for the game, by the way? Okay. It's showing that audio is supposed to be playing. Okay. We'll just kill the game and start it again. And see if it is the in-game volume that's kind of low. Because that seemed pretty loud to me. Yeah, how's that? I've already done some, it's maxed out. You should be hearing it now, right? So we have one confirmed, what about the rest of you? Okay, in the absence of response, we'll lower it 2 ticks. Guess we have 2 that are hearing things just fine. Cool. Let's do this. Probably gonna lower the mic, you know, but... There we go. Alright, let's do this. Well, I've lowered the gain of my mic now. Yeah, more Lewis is always good. He is my favorite character in the remake by far. I love what they did with him in the remake. It's fucking amazing. They took him from being a 2-bit character into an actual character that you really feel bad for. Somebody with a backstory, motivations, and dreams. Oh, hey there, Ada.
That's no way to finish a dance. Your favorite, I believe?
Excellent timing, Ada. You know how I feel about being tied up. And yes, many thanks. You see, those annoying monks took everything from me.
Including the amber?
No, cleverly hidden just before they grabbed me.
Well, then lead the way.
My pleasure.
Here we go.
Here we go. This way.
Hey, that was my line, Lewis. Stop! Don't steal my lines.
Exactly. But it's safe.
No amber, no deal. You know the terms.
We're good. We're good. What do you want with it anyway?
I don't know. Yet.
Let's see, what do we got? We got the TMP, we got... Oh, the blacktail. You're the one with the blacktail? Fascinating. Standard durability. That's everything I've come to expect of the TMP. I'm not the biggest fan of the TMP, personally.
We've got company. They're looking for us. But we're taking the high road. Got it?
Understood.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I know it has its uses. It's not a useless weapon. I'm just not the biggest fan of it. It feels too wasteful, ammo-wise.
Up you go, Luis.
Arriba y listo.
Oh, hello there, Verdugo. Yeah, you better roll
Touch the
now.
amber. We'll meet up later.
No! Sorry, what kind of a man leaves a lady... Then we meet at the church. Let's not make it a funeral, eh?
Right. You did not down Verdugo with that tiny amount of ammo. Not with that caliber. Yeah, nope, run. Yep.
Not bad. Not nearly good enough.
Alright, we're doing this. Nope.
My eyes. What's... This is all in my head.
Nope, dud. There we go. Found you. Alright. That was fairly easy. So I will admit that it took a little time to warm up earlier today. Played for like an hour or so. Just so I could get a feel for the game because I've been away from it for like a year or so. So only felt appropriate. But I remember most of it. to be honest. Thank you. I really just went, my people need me. Peace. And I've been waiting. 10 out of 10 excited. Yeah, glad to hear it. Just felt like I needed the warm-up so I don't completely embarrass myself, you know? I have a non-existent reputation to maintain. Okay, we got a lot of resources, but we sure as fuck don't have any, like... any gunpowder. Shh.
Control,
Of course it is,
come in.
but we don't
Louise
publicly
hit the
acknowledge that.
Ember, but I've sent him to retrieve it. Control, do you copy?
I'm listening. Go on.
Ooh.
We ran into some unexpected trouble.
And? What will you do about it?
Louise is already en route to the church. I'm tracking him every step of the way.
Very well. Then I suggest you hurry.
Copy. Just need to confirm my route first. Heading out to get a visual of the area.
Hmm? Whee! So, I will admit, I am a little sad about the fact that what was his name? Douglas something isn't voice of Wesker, because I think the RE5 Wesker is like the definitive Wesker voice for me personally.
I wonder what that is.
I rebind the grapple key. I kept trying to sprint and grapple sometimes. Yeah, I got the sense for that. Thank you for the advice. I'll most likely do so in a bit.
That looks dangerous. Better tread carefully. That's where I need to go.
Stick to the high ground. You have the means. Don't forget.
We're just gonna do that right now before I forget about it. Controls. Key bindings. It's probably further up. Nope. There we go. Huh? What is bound to the same key, the hell? Wait, I thought parry was on the other button. Yeah. Mayhem mode action. Don't have it instead, I guess. That's for you.
At your mission, the Amber. Nothing else matters. Wrap this little tour up and bring it to me.
Yeah, you're right, Whisker.
But maybe a little sightseeing first.
Thank you. And now I back off. Thank you. Oh. Very nice. So far, so good. I heard that. A spinel. Yeah, there he is. Okay. Gunpowder, nice. Okay. Should give me more than enough info. He looks static enough, so I think we'll just sneak up on him. And hope that there's no other asshole around the corner. It's not impossible, but unlikely. There we go. There's 2 or 3 people down there? It sounds like there's 3. No, 2. There's 2, okay. Now, how do we go about ambushing both of these? I wonder. I think I know how. Jesus, that would have been a nightmare. Not gonna lie. It sounds like the bird cage is still there, so I think we need to shoot it. If we can get an angle on it, that is. Oh, not the bird cage.
Things are heating up. I'll need to disable the catapults.
Hey, that thing just shoots straight ahead, huh? Yep, Leon sure did this. I hear that. Yeah, come on. Hey, as a former competitive shooter, I take offense to that. As a former medalist shooter, even. Yeah, I know, right? Fair enough. Yeah, yeah, they do be like that. Alright. Down we go. What do we have in here? We have a scope and a... Oh, okay. I don't think I want the scope on this thing, to be honest. Primary reason being that I like the iron sight on it. Helps us aim short distance. Don't think I missed anything. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm taking some time because I'm looking around. Assuming. There's a grenade up there I missed. Perfect. Huh? There it is. Are the stupid medals and stuff that I need to shoot here as Leon exist? Do they exist in Ada's campaign too? Or can I just ignore that? I know that she has her own. Okay, good. Whee! Fuck. Couldn't have done that. Jesus Christ, what the fuck's going on with the aim on this thing? Ah! What happened with the aim there? Yeah, now it's looking normal, but it was offset weirdly when I was aiming up there. Now, realistically, I should probably just make my way to them and not waste the ammo like this, but, you know, whatever. Or I could have just used this. Probably would have worked too. Yep, or use the cannon. Whee! Using the cannon would have definitely been the smarter play. To be fair, I didn't spot the cannon because I didn't progress. Yep. Not taking that away from you. Whee! I wanna... Why can't I access the typewriter? The hell? Pretty decent accuracy. Alright, next. Yes, I would like to see my progress. To be fair, I can see why it's driving you nuts.
So he wants me to retrieve the amber. An object of ill omen. What terrible actions will be done in its name, and who will pay its dark cost? Because in this world, someone always pays. Best not to ask who or why. I understood that. Made my peace with it. Until that one night in Raccoon City changed everything.
Yeah, I'm still not the... Like I said, there's no offense towards the voice actor. It's not like the voice actor isn't talented. But I don't think they're a good fit for Ada. Like, at all. Unfortunately.
I'm heading to meet Luis at the rendezvous point now.
I'm seeing increased movement from Los Illuminados. Don't get careless.
Copy. Ada out.
Everything else about Ada's redesign is A+ chef's kiss shit, just like most of the game, but... The voice actor is a hit and a miss. Survey the area a bit first. Yeah. To my understanding anyway, that is correct. There we go. Yeah, so that's the thing I like find interesting. A lot of people tend to shit on areas being reused. And I've always been the biggest proponent of the fact that so long as it's reused intelligently and it feels authentic to whatever story you're trying to tell, I don't mind it at all. I think it's just nice. Of course it has its limits, but you know. Hmm. Crap. Well, the jig's up. Okay, never mind then. Yeah, I see that. I'm gonna try and use that to my advantage. So we won't be detonating that just yet. I remember a rookie mistake I did in the main campaign was never using these to my advantage. Especially against heavier enemies, so I could save a shit ton of ammo. There we go.
What a warm welcome.
Indeed. Come on. Yeah, that's right. See? Didn't even have to spend a single bullet on this asshole. Nope. What? So I disarmed them and used them as a barrel. I used them, but I shot them all at the time because I didn't realize the string worked for enemies too. I mean, that works too, to be honest. And to be fair, in certain situations, I can see that being more useful, because that means that any random mook couldn't just automatically trigger it if they happen to be up first. So you could select when to pop it. So it's pretty smart too. Pretty much. Shit, you know where I am? Oh, fuck. Okay. Whoa. Nope. I know that I should be crouching far more on this thing than I am. Yeah, I'm assuming you can do it with the grapple gun. Or at least that's the impression I got from the tutorial. Do I want to craft anything? Yes, I want to craft rifle ammo. Can be risky though. Yeah, I can imagine you getting hit out of the air very easily. Nope. I might get rid of the scope. Maybe. Not a guarantee, but a possibility, because again, I like being able to actually iron sight with this gun.
seeing quite the crowd here. I wonder what has them so riled up.
The president's daughter. Undoubtedly.
Couldn't have picked a worse time.
Consider the village infected. Complete local saturation.
Ah,
Read the file.
he said the thing.
I'll see what I can do.
Yeah, same. I love some proper Ironside. It's so good. Gotcha. So as of right now, I don't feel that rusty with the game, and that's pretty nice. Okay, nope, that didn't work. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of how quickly I'm burning through the knives either. Oops. And this is the type of situations that it's good for. Yeah, I'll just burn through the boot knife as well. Oh, pfft. Yeah, I'm gonna have to use this. What? Huh? Paper knives, yeah, pretty much. I love the reverse cabin fight. Yeah, it's pretty interesting. And yes, the knives are fucking made out of paper. At least the boot knives are. Oink oink. It's a wild oinker. Evo. They're everywhere. Ooh. That's the flagon. Gonna avoid combining any of those until I have the stuff for it. Should have thrown a flashbang. Whatever. I was crying for gunpowder. Ain't that the fucking truth? Fuck. Oh, hey, it's a kitchen knife. Very cool. Oh yeah, this thing is firmly blocked up. Never mind though.
This isn't the way to the church.
Oh gee, you don't say, Ada. I don't wanna.
Leon,
Hello there.
why am I not surprised? So kind of you to keep our friends busy. Let's see if we
Asshole.
can find another route to the church. This way looks promising.
Whee. Are you shitting me? Ain't that always the reaction? Landing and immediately turns around. Yep. Fucking hell. It feels like I missed treasures. I probably have. Oops. Up. Now that naturally makes me paranoid that I missed. See? Village Diary. The bell rang today. It's been so long since I last heard its sound. The ringing is the call of our Lord. The whole village congregated at the church to listen. He was as kind as ever. We're growing closer and our minds are becoming one. He even said that the miracles we created here shall soon grace the entire world. What wisdom! What compassion! Through our Lord's benevolence we shall receive the medicine to cure the madness. I cannot wait until the bell tolls again. Ah yes, the crow with 10 bullets in a box. We can't let that blasted cult do as it pleases. Won't someone clean up the blue medallions? The wretched thing befouls the area.
I'm empty.
Nope. Something about that. That animation that feels to need me. Can't say what though. Another medallion with the next time. I do, in fact. How about that? Yeah, I'm assuming I'm gonna need the proper password for this. We got one about there.
That's one job done.
Cool. Am I not supposed to head down there? Yeah. I was gonna get, that was gonna be my next guess, which would be you. But we don't know the rest. I see. And then the third symbol's gotta be over there. Yeah. Yeah, of course. Okay. Connect these. So it was 3. It was that one, this one. I'd have to rotate this. Hold on. Because the first one is that one. Second one is... this. Yeah, there was. Bye-bye. Whee!
Here we are, the church.
How many crows there are here? Only looks like there are the one. Alright, here we go. Alright, there's somebody to my right as well. Shit. Mashed the wrong button. Oi. Have they brought back the puzzle from the OG game? Probably not. Is there an enemy here? I'm guessing there is. Peekaboo. Never mind then. It's a man gun ammo though. That's pretty nice. Would like access to a vendor though. That would be kind of nice. Not gonna lie. Don't spot anything hanging up in the trees. There probably is some, but I might have missed it. Nothing here. Alright, let's keep going. Won't somebody think of the children?
Stood up again. Sounds like you could use a little.
Gotta go to work for 5 minutes, or else I'll miss some of this. Aw. Hopefully I can put the VOD up so you can at least see it there. I'll be sure to do that then. I'll link you when the VOD is up. I see, so it's 8 out of rang the bell. It doesn't surprise me entirely. Where's everybody going? Bingo? She got that note earlier that told her that it would do this too.
First time's free. keep me waiting, Luis.
Gonna do some dishes. Yep. Okay.
We just lost Lewis's signal. Somewhere in the vicinity of the forest. Expect the worst.
That's near Mendez, isn't it? He has a house there. Could be worth taking a look.
Do it. I'll see what I can find from my end.
Reload this thing.
Should've known he'd be trouble.
I mean, to be fair, not everybody can navigate this village as easily as you, Ada.
I bet Leon's here to save her.
Really? You think so? Could he be here to save the president's daughter? No. Surely not, right? Come. Whee! Yeah. It's a tiny little detail, but it is pretty cool. Oh, I wanted to see if something happens when I shot the weather vane. Wait a second, am I supposed to go up there? Clearly we don't. I'm not seeing a prompt anywhere. But like, I might have just missed a piece here somewhere. So clearly I'm not supposed to go through there, but I can't also go through there. This is closed off to me, so where the fuck? No, it's not through there. Obvious pass left. Take care, man. Good luck at work, man. Yeah, maybe I'm just an idiot here. Oh, well, I am an idiot, we know that for a fact, but like... Guys, like, you don't see it. I don't see it. Because I can't do much here. Alright. Clearly I'm missing it, so somebody just point out where it is so we can get a move on. Clearly we have entered brain dead o'clock here, so... I'm sure somebody's going to say that I wandered past it multiple times now. Because I am assuming that it has something to do with this. Haven't actually played this one, so I'm clueless. The door puzzle earlier in the main campaign. Yeah. Navigator, think you could pull up something for me? No, because right here is a dead end. We're not getting anywhere through here. Cats are distracting. The way out of here. Clearly I'm missing something. I'm not sure, to be honest. Like, I wouldn't say there was supposed to be a obvious path here, but I'm not seeing it. Like, is any in chat seeing it? Where are you coming from? Wait. Fuck are all of you? Oh! Oh, this is the fucking congregation. That is a super neat detail, though. Are you just gonna chill outside the church, or what's up? Ooh, I probably could throw a grenade right in, like, in that pile. Get a shit ton of resources. Chapter 2, I believe. Well, that didn't go as planned. They'd get some cool little glasses. The graveyard is occupied by half a dozen Illuminados, so you'll need to take them out. After eliminating the enemies, enter the cottage on the north end of the graveyard. You'll find a drawer housing some ammo. Next, head south and push through the gate leading to the church to trigger a cutscene. Yeah, I've triggered the cutscene, I believe. It's the part where we got stood up by Lewis. Your next objective is to head to the village chief's manor, but before marching in that direction, it's best to explore the church for loot. Just to the right of the gate leading to the graveyard sits a barrel and a yellow herb. After collecting these items, walk through the alley on the south and west side of the church to discover a small room housing the following items. That'll be here. And so I have. Yep. Yep. Done that. Okay. Yeah. Push through the gate and head towards the northern path. Oh, right. Oh no, I'm a dumbass. Yeah, you're right. We have to wander back now. Oh, don't we? Yeah. Oh. Well, we did find that unique item, so that's cool. So it wasn't entirely a huge waste of our time.
So what are you buying?
You've picked quite the place to set up shop, stranger.
Aye, and look what it brought me. Well now, let's make our first time doing business.
Well, that's...
Welcome. Good stuff, stranger. I still have some new items you might be interested in. There's some things money can't buy.
Well, by the treasure maps.
An interesting choice.
No.
I mean it in a good way, of course. Oh, I knew you'd choose that one.
Let's buy the small key as well.
A wise choice. I know, I say that a lot, but I mean it. A well-tuned weapon can make up for... Good luck to you, stranger.
We don't care about the power, we do care about the durability of this thing.
Try that on for size.
Hmm.
Molding a weapon to suit your specific needs. Oh, it's a thing of beauty, isn't it? What you see is what I've got.
Yeah, we have a couple of things we want to get here.
All yours, stranger.
I kind of want the shotgun, but I also want the TMP stock.
You'll get some bang for your buck.
I'm not sure I want the Punisher, to be totally honest. So I think I'm gonna skip it. We are gonna sell this though, and this, and
Ruby's
this.
all rubbish. It makes no difference. The price, well, that's our choice to make.
All
A
these.
deal well struck. Will that be all then?
Nope, most certainly will not.
All yours, stranger. Oh.
Yeah. We'll craft some more of this. And then we'll craft some more of this, I guess.
To see you again.
Oh, this is not optimal at all.
Soon. Welcome.
I'm just gonna sell the scope.
Your valuables won't do you much good in the great.
Can I just send it to storage, actually? I'll send it to storage. That works.
Oi! Welcome, stranger. That shorty's very easy to handle. It will be perfect for you.
Alright.
Well then, what can I do you for? A well-tuned weapon can make up for a lack of skill, friend. I'll keep a...
Yeah, we are low on space right now.
Suit your needs, eh?
There we go. Clemente's appeal. Master, if you pay it some thought, it is unusual that Isidro let me go. Ever since that beast in the black robe struck me with something, I have been feeling strange. I started seeing things, having visions. The sky itself looks like that of another world. And then that thing comes. Only now there are many, hundreds. Master, I beg you, please, is there a way to escape this horror? Oh, hey, a first aid spray. Also, I believe the escape is either liberally apply gun to them or yourself. Dealer's choice.
Sadler, the leader of the cult.
It sure is. You're bang on that one, girl. Thought I heard it. I wish I could be a cult leader. It'd all be based around just be fucking nice to each other and do good deeds. Oh yeah. Subtle foreshadowing.
You won't let me go so easily, huh?
Bye bye. And now to find the right one. You are not the right one. You are. We gotta search for the one with the glowing eyes on. Makes sense. Oh, what? You can still do damage? Oh, Jesus. There you are. Fuck. Should have parried that. It continues, huh? Okay.
It's getting thicker.
The fact that the clones can hit too is fucking annoying.
Not fond of that, are we?
Ugh. There we go. Yeah, that was probably ridiculously inefficient, but whatever. It did the job and I did it on the first try.
What is wrong with me?
Boom, boom, boom.
Okay. Now for the village chief's house. Oh, burning flesh. I thought I'd left that life behind.
Alright. Time to sniff around. Don't get to go up there, huh? Okay. Or there. We do get to go. Oh, this is where we came from. Never mind. I was hoping that you at least dropped one egg, you assholes. Can't even spare me a single egg. Useless. You're dead to me. Well. A ton of stuff for us here at least, which is nice. To replenish our ammo. I think we're looking pretty decent with ammo again, generally. Oh. Wonder if I could have gotten up there mid-fight. I probably could have. Good. We haven't missed any. Yeah. Sorry about the slow looting, by the way. I promise to do it again. Yeah. Hello there. Perfume. Elegante. So what's everybody else currently up to? Besides watching me, that is. Guns of Fury, nice. He's making tea and is about to go to feed the beasts. Fair enough. How's it going in Guns of Fury, by the way? Yeah, I believe it's up here. I just want to check to see if I can actually get over to the place, because I can see that there's a lot of treasures on the other side here. Wouldn't want to miss that, eh? Yeah, it's on the other side here. But something tells me I can't get over there just yet. Oh, I'll just leave it alone for now. I defeated the bosses out of water, which is strange. I'm roughly at 70% of the map. Huh. Fair enough. My experience is that it usually leads you to feeling a little lost.
Should be just up ahead.
We should probably save, by the way, before we go die. If I recall, there was a typewriter up ahead in the house. Not sure if it's good. I'm not sure if we're gonna get to use it though. Let's climb it, girl. There we go.
Your blood has accepted the gift.
I like that it just casually leaves now.
Gift. My blood.
Boom, boom. Oh, there we go. Okay. I guess we finished the chapter. Yeah, I'd like to say. First time's free. Yep. Yep. 10 enemies with melees. Defeat the Black Robe in the village square. Defeat all the Ganado heading to the church after they've been summoned by the bell in separate ways. Haha. Yeah, 0 deaths. We're doing pretty well so far. Alright, let's keep going. I think there was a total of like 7 or 8 chapters, so Shouldn't take too long.
Keep them busy, Leon.
Sure makes our job easier. There's supposed to be stuff around here. I'm assuming we're gonna have to go through the house, so. Oh, actually opening the window? That's a rare treat. Usually we just crash right the fuck through them.
Lead on Louise here.
Yeah, small key. Okay. I have to go back and get that.
At least their holy book looks interesting.
Yes, sneaky beaky. Is Toilet Man here? Toilet Man is not here. Weird.
This could use some cleaning. What have
Hello.
we here?
A hidden key. Bom bom bom. Hey, look, our inventory's getting all full. Let's craft some shotgun shells. I feel like we have more than enough of everything else out there anyway. And when we get more, we'll just craft some more rifle ammo. I feel like we can never have enough sniper ammo. Generally, anyway. Ooh. An extravagant clock. Extraordinary. I don't remember the combinations for these things. That is how to get the max value out of them. This is not going to be the right key, but I want to see if it is. Oh, never mind, it was. Cell for awaiting judgment. Brothers and sisters, our Lord is displeased. Do not recklessly slay outsiders at will. All people have a right to fair judgment. Henceforth, we shall deliver solemn justice without prejudice. Take anyone you capture into the factory basement. Do the same with traitors. Get them?
I bet they took him here.
I bet you're right. Big cheese, huh? Yes.
Still after me, huh? Looks like
That's not great. We missed treasures. I think we're gonna load the game real quick. And just go out, grab the stuff, and then...
I bet they took him.
Okay, never mind. We're going to load from the chapter start. Sorry about that. I don't want to miss any treasures though, because I'm pretty sure we can't come back here. Skip cutscene. Whoa.
Hope there's a lead on Louise here. I can't leave empty-handed.
Really? We're gonna have to grab... Okay. Nice, an egg.
Am I pretty?
Okay, I guess we're gonna have to grab it, mid-action then, huh? Alright, well done. That's the way it's gotta be, I guess.
What have we here?
Yes, we repeated all this for nothing. Because I'm fairly certain that Big Cheese is functionally immortal until his boss battle. So we're just kind of wasting our ammo if we shoot him. Which means that the only recourse we have is shooting the villagers. Grabbing the treasure is going to be a bit of a handful, though.
I bet they took...
There is no escape.
There it is. Gonna juke that. Out of the way, losers. Whee! No, what? What didn't you? What? Hello? Oh, my FPS is tanking right now.
Still after me, huh? Looks like I gave them the...
There we go. Some grubby thieves have stolen a jacket. One of those nice sheepskin leather ones. Think I can get it back? Sell a jacket inside abandoned factory. Okay. Alright, sure. Sure. Rifle ammo, please. These requests are funky. They sure are. They sure are. But I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that.
Break's over, I suppose. Welcome. Got some rare things on sale, stranger.
Alexandrite. Oh.
Back is killing me. Years haven't been kind to us, I suppose. Well then, what can I do you for? Why not try your hand at a new gun, stranger?
100k, eh? The striker charm is really fucking good. I would like to tune up the durability of this thing though, because
You want a fighting chance out there, you best tune up your kit. This kind of work is about finesse, stranger. Little bit goes a long way. You'll see. Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. The price, well, that's our choice to make. A deal well struck.
Should we upgrade the firepower or something? I'm feeling like maybe we
Mold
should.
the weapon to suit your specific needs. Oh, it's a thing of beauty, isn't it?
Honestly though, I think upgrading capacity first so we can just hold more ammo straight up is a good thing. I'm not too keen on investing in this thing though. So this thing is great right out of the box because it has a lot of firepower. And upgrading it is going to get even more firepower. But there are better snipers that I prefer more that are probably going to be showing up soon. So I'm probably just going to be using this for all it's worth, and then after that, just throw it. We'll upgrade the ammo capacity here.
Get an idea of your tastes, friend. Dazzled, come back anytime.
There we go. That's inside of here. Come up, come up. Yep.
Must be the big guys.
Best use our environment to our advantage. Sneak.
A clean strike.
Hey! Give me that jacket back. Hey, yep. That thing sure had kick. And by thing, I mean her kick. Blast arrows. Oh. Oh. It's the crossbow. Okay, we're running into some issues here, I feel. Let's pop this to begin with. And that issue is space. We're quickly running into a space issue here. I'm thinking about what we should send to storage right now. I definitely wouldn't say it is. We can send off the shotgun for now to the storage. We can just pick it up later. Okay. There we go. Yes, this crossbow is going to come in handy. Did we get anything for dealing with the rats, I wonder? Wow, what the hell? The reason I'm checking is because Leon had a mission to eradicate the rats. The rats, I mean. Jesus Christ. Shouldn't have been that hard. Nah, you don't need to. I'm pretty sure that's not a thing for Ada.
Hope he's down here.
Yep, there's the one they broke the neck of.
Not good.
Hocus pocus, we're running out of focus. Hello.
Not a soul in sight. Did Luis do this?
Sure. Luis did that. Absolutely. I feel like we're kind of drowning in ammo right now. That's not necessarily a bad thing, but it is still a fact. Let's craft some shotgun shells to free up some space. Stop being so efficient. No, I refuse. In fact, I'm gonna try to be even more efficient. Ah. Enjoy your weapons. I'm trying, but I can't.
Gun rhymes with fun for a reason. Welcome, stranger. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger.
I would have wanted to buy a small kit, but no.
Time then.
Also... Oi.
Welcome.
What happened to the reward you were supposed to give me for the fucking jacket?
Welcome, stranger.
Or was it that I was supposed to sell one to him? Yeah.
Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no. Well done, stranger. I knew I could count on you. Well
Okay, well now we can trade for some stuff. Like, if we go with the Alexandrite, we can get a lot of money.
back is killing me.
But also, I want the small keys. I'm gonna go for the small keys.
Good in. I'll keep a lookout for items that suit your needs.
A click. A gold bar.
I can feel it.
Right. Oh. We don't get to start with that case, huh? Okay.
You're the type that gets things done. Welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger.
Thank you.
Your valuables were a deal well struck. A
Like,
well-tuned weapon
I could just invest in the TMP just to
skill, friend.
have it be a good friend in our times of need. Something tells me it wouldn't hurt. Ah, fuck it.
Dazzled, are you? Thank you. Do check out my wares again soon.
Wait, there are resources there? Wait, there's resources and TMP ammo we missed?
Take a look. Something's found.
Mother Pfeiffer. So it's a... Ah-ha-ha! Ah-ha-ha! A funny! Yes! Can we, like, craft something with you? No. Can we craft something with you? No. You're too big. Please, sir, you're too big. Well, fuck it. I'm leaving those 3 fucking bullets behind. Alright, let's just get out of here. What? Getting heckled when you got to bed with a gal? Okay. Oh. Well, happened to me too, champ. Now, well, we're not slipping through there, that's for sure, and there's no path through here, so... And that's clearly a dead end. Where are we... Where are we meant to go? Because we're not getting any pings here. This is, like I said, this is very clearly a dead end. Like, I'm trying to look vertically here, but like... Eh? Can't get through there. Because the abandoned factory doesn't lead anywhere. It's a dead end. Like...
Gun rhymes with fun for a reason, stranger.
Is it just me that is, mentally challenged? I know the answer is yes to that, but like... How mentally challenged am I here? Yeah, I know that. That's not news. Potentially. I'm trying to look for the way out here. Because clearly I'm a moron. Thank you. Well, yes. Yes, I would. Thank you.
Why not treat yourself, mate?
Treat myself to what exactly? I'm not getting a ping here. I'm not getting a ping anywhere here, in fact. Yep. No, I did. Thank you, babe. So I did all of those, but thank you for highlighting it. Examine the footprint beneath the dead illuminatus by pressing X and A as iris map will to a shelf near the door where you'll find Louise. Yeah, okay. I missed Louise's cigarette. I didn't investigate good enough. Alright. I should stop being so hasty. I say that knowing that I'm most likely going to repeat this pattern again and again. Because life with a smooth brain is not an easy one.
These belong to Louise.
Order 21625.
Is this his frequency?
I knew you'd find me.
That's my job. Are you about ready to hand over the amber?
There's a big house just outside the village past the windmill. You know it.
Yeah, I know it.
Then I'll meet you here. I'll be waiting.
Yep. Sounds like we have some enemies. Good thing we upgraded our shit, huh? That is a lot of assholes, though.
Sorry, Louise. It might be a while.
Hold on, I'll look at Shatsu. Fuck. Back off. I've been accidentally hit by that thing before. It's not a pleasant experience, I'll tell you that. Alright, next. Fine. Fuck that knife in particular, I guess. Hello there.
Here, catch.
Now we gotta go. really fucking up my shots here. Hit. Hit. You should be dead any second now. There we go.
Finally.
Very cool. So when are you playing the Evil Within again? I mean, if enough people ask for it, I can play Evil Within 2 again. I'm not playing the first game, fuck no. But I am open to playing the second game, because the second game is genuinely a really good game. Super underrated too, for that matter. In my humble opinion. Also, where are all the enemies? There was like a billion assholes here. Oh, hello there, Wesker. Because the first one is technically and competently, it's a pretty bad game, all in all. On a technical level, for the PC port, it's an absolute fucking mess. In the gameplay department, it is a
I owe this pleasure.
mess of ideas that doesn't come together very well. And the story is also all over the place.
Fetch me the amber.
I should probably thank you for this room. Are you staying? To back me up?
I'm not here to babysit you. See that you remain an asset, and not a liability.
You're allowed to like it, but objectively it's a pretty awful game.
Your incompetence.
Easy with the threats, Wesker.
Like, they tried, but the ideas didn't come together until the second game. The first one just kind of feels like a patchwork of ideas that didn't really come together in any coherent manner. It has some neat element to it, but
Yes, just had some business to
the second game, though, that's where we really kind of understood the idea and really got to work with the idea and kind of fully explore to its full potential. Which is why I think it's a shame that it didn't get a sequel. Even though the second game has a fantastic ending that is super emotional. My main gripe is that, no, I know, they didn't even give me DLCs, which is a fucking shame. Like, my biggest gripe with the first game has to do with the characters. They all feel very half-baked. They're cool concepts for characters, but take Nicole, for example. I think her name was Nicole anyway. Hold on a sec. Yeah, here we go.
bless my luck.
Yeah, fair warning, I'm about to spoil the shit out of this game, but fuck it, it's been like, what, 15 years or some shit like that. I think you'll be fine. So the fact that she's supposed to be an agent for the shady organization is cool and all, but they don't really do much with that. Sure, they delve deeper into it in the DLCs, but again, kind of iffy on what the organization actually is. The main character's partner, also a cool character, but he doesn't get a whole lot of screen time before his ass gets offed, right? And the main character in the first game, yeah, Joseph, and the main character, he's basically just Drunk, alcoholic detective with a tragic past. That's basically all he is for the most part. He's kind of the drunk, washed up detective stereotype. Now, of course, there's like backstory with his family and all that, but again, it's pretty cookie cutter. The reason why I like the second game is because they delve much deeper into it. Oh yeah, maybe it was. Maybe he just disappeared. Again, it's been a little while since I played the game, so my memories are a little iffy on it. But yeah, it's like in the second game, they actually delve deeper into his character and make him more interesting and compelling with, good reasons for doing what he's doing. He's just simply much more interesting in the second game. And a lot of his opposition is also way more interesting. Ooh. The outsiders is in the villa. Assemble the village, awaken our great child. My biggest issue with the end of the first one is Leslie walking out and nothing happens with that in the second game. Yeah, Leslie just kind of fucks off. Like, literally, that's it. Leslie just fucks off. I hated that so much.
Just welcome. Came into some other bits and bobs too, mate.
Like, it's a lot of stuff like that that just kind of
Some things
adds up for me.
knife needs care every once in a while. Could be the difference between
Yeah, it's almost ham-fistedly implied. And they did kind of fuck all with it, but I feel like
things on sale.
most of the ideas could be safely discarded from the first game. Most of them.
Hands, mate.
In my humble opinion, anyway. And the reason I say this is because I really look forward to The Evil Within 1. I really, really did in a lot of ways. Ruvik was basically one of the few interesting things, but I again feel like they didn't truly delve into Ruvik as a character too much. They mentioned bits and bobs and hinted to a lot of his lore and intentions, but yeah. Oh, fuck. Ow. Who shot me? Whoop. Yeah, I know I can flashbang them technically, but fuck, that was a miss. That wasn't. There was no hints at the end. They hinted first, but then throw stuff at you towards the end. Oh no, I remember the story. The reason I say it is because I think that what they present is not really the full story. Like like I said, the biggest issue with everybody in that game is that everybody is basically just potentials. The story has potential, the characters has potential. The gameplay admittedly kind of sucked and was middling, it was kind of all over the place. It was trying to be a sneaky thing with like elements of sneaky, and you had the straight up action shooter, and then you got the horror material. It just couldn't settle on what tone it wanted, so it was all over the place. But the main issue is that when everything operates on potential, is it really a good game then? At least that's the question I ask myself when I think about games in that manner. Oh, golden chicken egg. Very cool. Like, I know they straight up spell out what the hell is up with the machine and everything, and they do it in such a ham-fisted way, right out of the blue. It just feels like, okay, sure, I guess. You know? Now, since we can actually get past here, we can actually get our hands on some of the stuff here. Excellent. Alright. Don't want to deal with your Osorias anyway. Anything in here? No? Nothing? Sad. I guess we don't get access to this typewriter. Damn it. We are kind of running low on ammunition though. And depending on how you look at it, that's good or bad. And shit, she discovered me. Okay, the jig is up. That is a dynamite. Should have just... I forget that there's a way to dodge those. Fuck. Oh?
Strike.
Well, they sure are shooting through my ammo. I probably should be upgrading with firepower, all of these, some of these things anyway. I'm just doing the thing that I usually do, where I hold off for better weapons. Did you just die from that? Seriously? A shot to the hand killed you? Okay, sure. Sure, I guess. But yeah, no, like, I'm expecting better weaponry to show up in the store, so I'm just avoiding upgrading these for now. Nope. Just gonna... Nope. Don't want to deal with that. No? No access? Got it. Got some more ammo now, so that's cool. Oh, auto search, please. Thank you. More rifle ammo. Oh shit, you're washing little from work? Okay, cool. I hope you enjoy. Haven't died so far, but we are running a little low on ammo. Let me in! Let me in! Oh yeah, that's a lot of angry people. Ah, I was about to say some TMP ammo would have been nice. Boss makes $1, I make a dime, that's why I watch streamers on company time. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. I don't feel like I've had time to use it a lot, but it's okay so far. The way I view it is basically just free grenades. That I can throw at a way longer distance. Yeah, this is what I thought. Oh, it's El Gigante. What are you doing out here? Mariestad! Oh yeah, look, what a surprise. Don't feel like I have the appropriate weaponry for this, or at least, you know, ammo-wise, but... Well, we'll have to make the most out of it.
Sorry, big guy. Can't let you go that way.
And of course we have like a billion enemies. How cool. Oh. I don't think so. Kinda wish I had the shotgun there, not gonna lie.
That did the trick.
Fuck, I missed. Let's see here. How much do I have? I can make some more of the rifle ammo. We're gonna do that. And there goes that cover. Next. And there goes that cover. Oops.
Now look at the mess you've made.
Whee!
How many more can you take?
Jesus, you are really, really stubborn, huh? That probably wasn't even remotely near the optimal way of doing shit, but he died.
Now stay down.
Man, Ada sure is good at redecorating the village. Hey Shax, I just want to check up on your system. He's doing for almost 5 hours. How are you holding up? I'm holding up surprisingly well, to be honest.
Hey.
The square pants of El Gigantes.
I do. The kind you like. Now where's the amber?
Unfortunately, it's not on me at the moment. And you really should be telling me what a good job I did. Busted my ass and managed to hide it right before I got caught. Which is why I'm still alive.
The deal was, we get you out of here when you deliver the amber. No amber, no protection, Luis.
Such a stickler for details, huh, Ada? Okay, then. I'll go get it now. How about that? I do have something else I need to get too.
Yeah, I think that is very nice too. I like that as well. I feel like that is basically what a good DLC should be doing. Oh shit, it's already 9? Wow. I can see why.